Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Explod, Anthony, Zara. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure who KY or Tone are supposed to be. No idea. I'll have to ask Carmello. I'm Iceman and Carmello's Sub-Zero. The other two, I have no idea. We're still in Chapter 3. We just went through this bunch of fetch quests in the last episode. And now, I think we went back to the office to strategize or something. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Who's this? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Is that Mia? Oh, yeah. You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Yeah, fucking spirit of a dead woman. What took you so long to get here? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. She's not even in trouble. The client's in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? That wasn't her voice. No way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I guess that means we should give up then. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Hey, Possum. I'm more excited every day I play. The exact opposite of real life. Oh god, here we go. Also me in real life. What's wrong? Heart attack. Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. We gotta catch him. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Powerful observation there, Phoenix. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the fanboy? If I see him again, lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Ah, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where Warhammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? That boy's running away. He's dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Kinda hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. This old bag, might I? No! I'll catch you after the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. Key card? She would have one, wouldn't she? Yo, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, absolutely. Point one is 6 minutes. Guide map. Nope. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I can visit poor Hammer. I can visit, he died. Woo! How is his fan? You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. That seems weird. Let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I don't think we need anything else from there. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Beat spending 4 hours in a brazen bowl. I hope so. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Actually, a trading card. Those are several trading cards. But what do I know? I'm no math major. All right, I'm off. Yo, what's up, JB? Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! Yeah, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Do you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Yeah. When we got back to the office, Mia took over. Because Phoenix is like, what should we ever do? We don't have any leads. And Mia's like, the kid, you moron. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bot. If you ever have to put something in quotes to sound cool, it's not gonna sound cool. This was extremely outdated in 2004 or whatever. What a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, this look familiar? Liar! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card! But offer me something I already own, you're in effect. It's the very basis of our consumer society, maybe the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Man, I give Cody credit. Wasn't expecting that. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Cash grabs for the trading card companies. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking in stakes? Talking about stakes. All right. Alright, I gotta go find a premium rare card. Wow, indeed. Maybe what's his fuck has one? Does he have like a premium rare card of himself? Best when slammed? The fuck? Okay, whatever. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay. We need an ultra rare card. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you? Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. You see that? Oh, yeah. Beauty lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? How's it going? Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait. Now you have to tell me. You didn't have to do anything. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Is there anything? Ultra rare trading card? Lying around somewhere? Like in the garbage? Apparently not. I don't know if this will do anything. You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from completing the set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up. Uh-huh. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please? Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Yo, what's up, Golden? How's it going, dude? Long time no see. Yeah, she like completely changes. See this card? Yes, so wait, that's it! This is the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! Gotta give it to me! Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Like a real black market dealer. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. we know something that could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. No, judges really don't like putting kids on the stand. You were here on the day of the incident, right? TCG time. It's time to do. You know the rest. Not too bad. Enjoying this game so far. Quite a lot. Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? What an excellent motto. You have to help us fight for great justice too. Man, this is so 2003 or whatever. For great justice. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. He's so cool. I guess. You're just judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. Life loves the Steel Samurai. So tell me your favorite thing about what the Steel Samurai is. I don't fucking know. Kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what's your favorite thing about this. I told you what his fucking thing. His fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Zam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Always take a picture with when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Well, damn! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? What the fuck would you do? Well, I guess she didn't die that long ago. You bet, lady. I got it. I just got it for my birthday. Actually, yeah, how does she know that? My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. People always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. Hey, Lycase, what's up? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Fuck. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and is under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! Whoops, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and their case is stronger than ever. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave Phoenix. You have a good time. Bye. What if she just fucking left? She just leaves and you're just like, are you fucking kidding me? Goom shot. Boom! Goom shot! And then he killed him with that sword that he couldn't get out of its sheath. I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's funny. She was actually going to do that. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I gotta believe! Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. That's funny that they use that joke. I really need to be going right now. Hubba hubba. Wow, wow. I'd whistle too if I could. Oh, 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 oh! Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, no, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Woo, that's a knee slapper. For those that came in this playthrough a little late, Mia is our former chief who died. But their families are a bunch of spirit mediums, so she can channel herself with her sister's help through her sister's body. Apparently, she has a fantastic sense of humor. I like him too. I always forget how like massive the dude is. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. There's always time for a dead person to make a dead person joke. You know you're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Alright, guys. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Not really, but we'll do it anyways. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Wait, another opening statement? Okay. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. They would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Or if it'll be that producer. The prosecutor calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Court. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I'm the Steel Samurai noob, Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yeah, yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Well, she's better than you. He does look like Wolverine. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Oh my god. Sorry. Normally I can hold my yawns in when I'm streaming, but that would just fucking overwhelm me. It was just like, is happening. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I'm here to let everyone else say lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio true trailer. So I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, because Edgeworth definitely said he was done with his... He had no further questions, but, you know, right.
That's too Hold it!
Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
So, for
I've actually never, like, tried to say that out loud before.
I was pretty busy all that day, sad face. For what it's worth.
God, it's embarrassing how long it took me to figure out what FWIW meant. That one and... AFAIK, as far as I know. That was another one that for the longest time, no fucking idea what. For what it's worth. Fwif. You're right, although that might be a Japanese thing. The judge can ask questions, but it's generally not. Okay, we're speaking in general terms here. This is not always the case. Generally, it won't happen until after both attorneys have asked any questions and the judge wants something clarified or something that he or she doesn't believe was touched on. And it's normally only the case when there's a bench trial. You won't see the judge ask as many questions as I haven't seen a judge really ask many questions, if any, that I can think of during a jury trial. Which makes sense, because in a bench trial, it's the judge making the decision ultimately, right? So the judge wants as much information as possible, so the judge probably will take more of a lead in making sure that the judge knows everything that the judge wants to know.
Early morning, I was doing an action scene.
Well, funny, Judge Judy isn't a judge, she's an arbitrator. In an alternate dispute resolution where you have an arbitrator, rules are completely different. Talk to the judge like Salmonella does.
God, how'd you not even know who I am, you noob? God, only plebs are in this courtroom right now. A bunch of rock sewers, everybody sucks. Some root leap potage.
The employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between a still samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
That's not true. Oh wait, no, yeah, the production assistant said she wasn't there. I mean, rulings are final, but court orders are also final and can ultimately be appealed, right? So, and arbitration awards can be appealed to a court, but I'm not even sure if, with the way that the contract for the participant is, I have no idea what they have, type of remedies they have available to them. Because, and I don't know where I heard this, but I hear that the people on there get paid. And so there'd be no reason for them to seek additional relief, because even probably what they would have to pay the other person, they're getting paid anyway, so they're not really losing money. That could be completely wrong though. I don't even remember where I heard that. It might have been school, but I'm not sure. My guess was Mike Guy would win, but I really want All Might to win. He's way better. I am HO. If we're abbreviating everything here. Shoot this man with your attorney gun? What does an attorney gun look like? Is it different from a normal gun? Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, thus the limp.
Which of course led me to be missing my lunch.
Rofs? Wait, what's Rofs? Rolling on floor... I actually do not know what Rofs is. Rofs? Rolling on the floor starving? Thank you, game.
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly do they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Yes?
Well, I had a meeting in Studio 2 Trail, so I am skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough. Ha ha ha! Oh, like that steak, right? Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd that, now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What'd you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting until around 4.
What were you discussing? That's
a Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this! The sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it?
Actually, I kinda can. So no one left the table during the whole meeting? Except for when they had a fucking break. You didn't take a single break.
Yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Oh, I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The fuck? What does he know that he can sit there and be like, the break, huh? What? Like, what?
Yeah, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 and base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. He's not evil, though. He's just doing his job. He doesn't know. Now, you could argue that he needs to be seeking the truth more as opposed to just what his job is telling him to do. Then he risks losing his job. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table, on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat and quite a waste. TBH. See, I can abbreviate too.
How the fuck would you know? Why is that? He didn't even answer my question. I guess that's the response? I don't think there's anything else yet. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Okay, so... So, right. Show the map. I mean, the map's... This... Nope, nope. Not at all. Ugh! I got hurt. We need to show that he could have gotten to Studio 1 during that time. Wouldn't the map do that? I mean, he's a dick. For the laugh, but doing his job. He didn't say anything about... Did he mention what time it happened? I mean, is it the wrong thing? No. Okay. I still think the map would show the... I object to your objection. It's too objectionable to be an objection. see how that shows. She said that he was able to go to Studio One in that time. Is it the head? I don't feel like that is it. Alright, so let's go process elimination here. It's not the notebook. It's not the spear. I don't see how the sleeping pills have anything to do with it. And you can't, like, combine evidence, right? Not the map, because we were already told it's not the map. I have no idea what any of that is. I mean, I know what All Might's thing is, but I don't know anything about Might Guy. I don't see, like, this? No. No. I honestly, I don't see it. I do not see it. Something that shows that he was able to get to Studio One during the time they took a break. We pressed everything. Wait, did we? We didn't press this one. Ah! What time did you take this break?
I say it was from around 2:30 or so until around 2:45.
That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. The one fucking thing I didn't press. I think I pressed this, right? Alright, so 2:30 to 2:45. So, couldn't you just say, use the autopsy report? Didn't I use this already? No. Alright, so 2:30. This doesn't help because this says that it happened at 2. This person had this picture taken at 2. I feel like this would be bad evidence because if it stopped at 2:15, then how could they have gotten from Studio 2 over to Studio 1? It's actually like contradictory evidence. Wait, I forget. Can I present when they're... Oh, nope. Fuck. No. God, this one's weird. Because I feel like the placement's strange. No, yeah, I didn't think so. Do I have to like repress now because I pressed at a place I hadn't pressed before? Let's see. All right. Yeah. Eating the steak. Yep. Oh. Aha. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony at this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. I don't know. I mean, they can't. Based on what he said, at least, if it was from 2:30 to 2:45, but that thing was blocked 2:15. But that picture was taken at 2 o'clock. Which means whoever did it before the break. It's not possible, but... I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you at least had an inkling of truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Yeah. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. And around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Mandela from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we do have decisive evidence, a witness. The kid? Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, this wind, which apparently knocked over this gigantic and heavy head over... yeah. And then a tree, too. Okay. Yep. Surely thing. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Yeah, it's the kid. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. So I was right there. There was no fucking evidence to... I don't like that. Because I wish there was a way to progress things other than just spamming press. And then having to have Edgeworth interrupt, or somebody interrupt and basically say, yep, the plot dictates that you can't do anything here. What do you do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me?
Well, you're going to go to jail.
Seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I don't know who that is, but hello, Tevez? I see. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Powers.
Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking his moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Gods, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut crates are just laying around?
Who let him walk in?
Wait. Which one of you idiots let this child walk in here with a weapon?
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
Good lord, dude. What? Just because you're grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Yeah, Telvis, I hope your day at work went well. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that? He gets shot by the bailiff because he tries to unsheath his sword. No, because we're in Japan and there are no guns. Oh, no, wait. We're in Japanifornia, and I don't know what their stance on bailiffs having guns would be.
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. The sword is fine, though. I think it's a fake sword, though, right?
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he would testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Capricious kid? Cut his arms? What, like El Bronco? Wonder how often being a lawyer is this fun? Not very often. This game makes it seem like we go into work and we're like, hell yeah, we're gonna have a great fucking day at work. Let me tell you, that's most of the time not the case. A majority of the time. A significant amount of the time, not the case. Well, yeah, so that's kind of like, I don't know. I guess I don't see the point of putting, like, if you're going to put two dudes like that up against each other, do it when they're both at their most powerful, because otherwise, who fucking cares, right? But I guess their idea is like, we'll just use the character as is in the show. But, like, people that know the show and like the show, you know, they would understand that. Like, oh yeah, in his prime, that makes sense. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path and that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, but right before my eyes out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay. Off the path, going for the studio. Got lost for 30 minutes. He had his camera with him. Why didn't he have his camera? Was that the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. Never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling.
Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez, that's not the witness you want. No, you want a witness that knows when to shut his mouth. You had to play nice with the child. Why did you bring him as your concrete evidence in a murder trial? Where the whole testimony hinges on his ability to hearsay. With children, you will actually see judges take that kind of approach, because they want it to be as smooth as possible, even though it's almost impossible because it's a courtroom, right? But you think Edgeworth would have had a better idea of how he should conduct his questioning, considering it's his witness. Went through the woods. Yep, okay. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? You go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was, see? Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way. That was about right. Okay, tell me a little bit more about that. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Tell me about it. Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see, what then? What sort of bad guy was it? Guy, person, kind of tall, skinny. You sure it was a guy? I don't know, he's kind of far away. He's awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, it would be a great camera. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Alright, should I just go through everything? You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor, poor dad. Oh wait, I think I know this. Yeah. So the only thing I can think of, I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to like object to anything he says. Because they talk about how you should be gentle with him or whatever. But didn't he explicitly say he always had his camera with him? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh my god. Huh? That face. Yo, what's up, Downgraded? Manella's your spirit animal. What's up, Jason? Yeah, he's all of our spirit animals. He totally rocks yours. That's a good point, Light Gazer. It certainly means anybody else could have went through off the path or whatever. They really make it seem like, oh, that head fell over and the only way anybody could get around it would be to walk through it because no one could ever walk off of the path. No, absolutely not. Yeah, that's the face. Yeah, that's what I was asking Possum. The judge was like, there's no yeah, he's like, there's no photographic equipment allowed in the courtroom, right? And I'm like, and I'm pretty sure even if it's a toy sword, you can't bring that with you either, but I guess. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. What we get, right? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe I thought we were gonna have a sidebar where we would all go off to the side and just talk or talk with the judge, just with the attorneys and the judge and nobody else. I can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Yeah, you're being a little...
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child's soul.
I don't care if it's trial or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. But it's not just... Well, yeah, right. So it's based off of Japan's legal system, but this is also Japanifornia. So they're just... I don't know. What's your project? Trying to determine what point in time Dave goes crazy from his level 99 grind. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. That's like no different. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. He goes for the bad guy. What? Goes for the bad guy? So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
Let's see. What happened next?
Why?
Huh?
What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because Steel brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? Yeah, this is actually a really legit line of questioning. How did he do it with a samurai kick and a samurai punch? Samurai champ, samurai chest, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Should I play this? I would press him harder here. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I think we show him the murder weapon, right? Why wouldn't he mention that he used his spear? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Oh, look away from the fight?
Oh, yeah. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? I disagree.
Okay.
I still think it's weird that he wouldn't have noticed the fucking spear. Yes, I do know about those liquid coolers, only because Patty was complaining about his, like, secreting some weird liquid. And he's like, yeah, I think I need to fix this before I can stream again. Might not be governor for long. Actually investigating him, and there's debates on whether or not to remove him of his office. Oof. Well, considering he wanted to cut people's arms off, I mean, I wouldn't say he's on the straight and narrow, right? How many cases have I played against Hamilton? Now, this is 3. I think he does kill, though, right? Yeah, that's interesting that they didn't give me a penalty there. Firmly grasp, yeah. Why couldn't he watch it? Is it because he's still learning how to use his camera? And he was looking at the camera trying to figure out how to use it and then missed something? Did this block his view? still think it's... This is the climax of this fight because he's looking at something else, probably. Yeah, okay, that's been something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? I mean, if the thing had fell at that time, that could have distracted him. You know, he probably dodged so that he didn't die. Yeah, I think I was on the right track the first time. I think it's evidence. One of these three things. He was still trying to figure out how to use the camera. Hamilton was trending earlier today. I'm not sure why either. You have a custom loop that you built yourself. You're supposed to do maintenance on it like every 6 months at most. H70 and other CLC coolers like it are closed loop coolers, meaning they're not made to be opened or worked on at all. So it's been running for like 6 to 8 years, with zero maintenance. On top of that, many of these CLC coolers employ copper block and aluminum radiator, mixing metals like that invites galvanic corrosion. So what? You're just testing its stability, not just stability, but it's like how long it can go without it being an issue. Oh my. Oh my. Might have created life. My gut tells me it's the camera. He could have been looking at this, but I don't really see this as being the thing. But I bet that's what it is. Like, this is whatever. It's like, yeah, I was looking at my book. Yo, what's up, Virus? Yeah, I was thinking maybe the monkey's blocking what he was saying, which goes back to what I was saying earlier about why he couldn't have, like, the thing was falling and he missed it. Yeah, I hope you're doing better, Virus. There really isn't any penalty. Nope. It's odd that they don't give you any penalty here. Okay, I think it's the... Actually, I want to see if it's this. Nope, okay. That would have been fun. Okay, so I think it's the camera. Here's my proof. Yep, it was the camera. I probably have. I don't remember any of them. There aren't many bad lawyer jokes. Oh, Jesus Christ, Virus. That's not creating life, Virus. That's just depositing it temporarily. Oh my God. Well, that sucks. Doesn't sound like he was much of a friend. Oh, your brother's name's Cody? Nice. That is a cool name. My day's going good. This is fun. This game's really fun. I always have a good time playing this. The 4 times that we've done it so far. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received the camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? That's a leading question. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. That is true, you have said worse. In this very chat. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Mia is alive through her sister, channeling her soul. Aw, I feel kind of bad for him though. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. It's the worst thing I've ever heard you say. I mean, I don't think... There's nothing that, like, you said that I'm like, oof. Or, like, cringe or... Well, maybe cringe at times. It's... I don't know. It's nothing like that, though, where it's, like, gross or, like, borderline offensive or something like that. It's more just being a smartass. So I guess if that's the worst, right, that's not so bad. I don't think that actually happened downgraded. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what'd you see? Well, a person on the ground is Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How would you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Picking on this little kid? Oh my god. I feel like such a fucking empowered champion. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon with some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such? Well, yeah, there is something. Stop talking. We already know what it is. We already know what it is. Whoop, fuck. I went too far. Digital cameras were really, yeah. Going from disposables and Polaroids to digital camera was a bit of a step up. Tisk. Well, he always wiggles it, too. Yes, that's what I said, Possum. There are worse things than being a smartass. So that's why I said there's not really anything that's been, like, bad or terrible or whatever. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Was damn. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. I'm getting into my gentle voice. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. What the fuck, you guys? Judge could have fucking scolded me. You guys, let me get through all this about my proper attire. Damn it. Fuck. I hate doing this. Oh, whatever. I don't have time for that. This is like the worst part of putting on that top button. Sometimes will not cooperate. Oh, Edgeworth is great. Maybe what about KY? What's the worst thing I've ever heard KY say? The red, white, and blue guy? You mean that really, that like rich dude or whatever? Yeah, I'm sitting here like, man, I don't even have my jacket on. What kind of fucking attorney am I? So what happened there was kind of interesting. Basically, he was going to be found guilty for doing it, but the judge is in his pocket. So we basically came to a deal that you let Maya off, and we'll keep it all quiet, despite because apparently all court proceedings in Japan, criminal court proceedings are private, because if it was in the U.S., you couldn't do that. It'd be open, and like people would hear about it and be like, "We're not gonna keep this quiet. Why the fuck would we keep this quiet?" I don't know. It's the worst thing I've ever heard KY say. I mean, I'm sure me and him have said some fucked up shit to each other at some point. We've known each other for, what, 18 years now? An adult life? An adult life? Even if you were to say that, the judge would not let you take your jacket off. Well, okay. If it was like there's no AC and you're like sweating through your shirt, the judge might take pity on you. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Nice putting words into his mouth, Phoenix. Why don't you get that as actual testimony? Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? According to, among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. The fuck? Phoenix, we discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would this boy have erased the photos he took? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, no way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. He had to admit that what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Exactly like Azer. That's exactly the kind of attorney we'd be. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. You can't handle the truth. No truth handler are you. God, I got this piece of skin on my finger that won't come out. You guys know what the one I'm talking about, right? It's caught and you're just like, dude, get out of there. It just won't. I decry your truth handling ability. There we go. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Ooh, I'm actually not sure. Hammer couldn't have been. Why would? Right, no, Hammer. We knew Hammer was the victim. The Samurai was the victim. If you understand what's really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. What a twist. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through this morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m. Did I see poor Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone for the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and he stole the Steel Samurai costume. Well, why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it's a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here it is. This is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. What? Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Please explain to me, this idiot judge, so that I also might be shocked. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. It's here, right? Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Well, I mean, both of these are true. But, it would definitely be, I mean, the path being block's interesting because then it couldn't be Hammer. But the trailer being there is also true because everybody else was there. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they have not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Boom. What's my favorite? I mean, we've only done 3. This one's really good, but I don't know. The second one's still... I really like the second one. Because, like, that one has, like, a fucking villain, right? This one doesn't really have that same, like, villain to it. Though the whole puzzle is interesting. The whole puzzle of this one's also very good. Order, order! The defense makes the following claims. I think this one was more fun in terms of, like, playing around with the characters, their personalities and stuff. Whereas the second one was more of, like, intense. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim!
Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume?
Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I mean, do I have proof? I don't feel like I do. Oh, yeah, I do. I have proof. I mean, this isn't conclusive proof, but it's something.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Power, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hatkin's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we had previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Obag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. That's actually very, that direction from the judge is very interesting. Very well, court is adjourned. Oh, hey, Chris, thank you for the hosts. Well, I forget who was saying this yesterday, but if an all-time great defense attorney who's worked for many years in Japan has only won 5 defense cases, and as Phoenix Wright, we have already won 2 against Edgeworth, and now probably 3, you might be onto something. Edgeworth might suck, but it's really the prosecution office, not him, that sucks. All right, jack it off. But we are no longer in court. All right, no problem, Chris. Have a good night, dude. Good luck on your interview. When the owl sings, the Indian dies. All souls go to the place of the owls. That's very interesting. Is it Tekel? Oh, man. Is it Tekolotl? Is that how it's pronounced? Tekolotl? That's probably, I probably horribly butchered it. My apologies if I did. Why is it our job to find out who did it? We just need to prove it could have been someone. Yeah, exactly. He's making us the actual police. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Yeah, you don't tell your clients that. Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding. I'm not.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. No. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
I feel so bad for him. Edgy edgelord, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgy McEdgelord, Mr. Edgy McEdgelord Edgeworth. Yeah, probably Possum. I mean, I definitely am. I'm definitely a better investigator. Hold on, sorry. All right. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? And get scheduled in like 2 days. Really screwing over the defense. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2 where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Who's Vincent Valentine? The, Will Powers? I didn't really think that was a Steve Bloom voice. It's the closest thing to hell for the next to the Aztec after Christianity was interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, she's back to normal. Yeah, what? Why? I guess, what are we talking about? A coffin? Who? I obviously have already forgotten what we were talking about. Oh! Boy. Talking about Edgeworth. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Edgeworth slept in a coffin. Yeah. One of the original RPG edgelords. Nah, maybe not, because that's an old game. But there had to have been some edgelords before that in RPGs, right? I had some hot chocolate earlier and my tongue's a bit burnt, so now when I drink water, I feel like I'm drinking Sprite. That sucks. I like the idea of hot chocolate, but I can never really enjoy, because I really don't like very, very hot drinks, like hot drinks in general. I need them to get a little warmer, and then they're like not the way you're generally supposed to drink them. So, and with coffee, Lord help me with coffee, because then I have a very small window to make sure that I drink all the coffee before it gets too cold and then it tastes like absolute garbage. He did. And as the protagonist, very impressive. Like the protagonist. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Will Powers, yeah. That was my first idea. Because he might know why Jack would have done that. Mr. Hammer.
Mr. Wright, you did really well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Now, Nick, you must have really wowed them. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help.
Ha 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 ha! I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vaxes?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. I say she's a genius.
That's genius.
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, no one dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios is on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
If only Mia was dead again. Why? I do like iced coffee. But there's a difference between drinking iced coffee and coffee that was hot and then went cold. And there's no ice or anything really to give it a good flavor. Because, like, when it goes from hot to cold, that sugar and cream does something else than if you were to just get iced coffee right off the bat. I don't know. I always feel if I just get iced coffee right away, it tastes way better than if it was coffee that turned cold while drinking it. You're outside and below 20? Well, I just wouldn't be outside and have it be below 20 unless I was running to or from my car to my destination. Okay, well, I'm glad it's not my internet connection that got interrupted. Don't want you guys missing any of the exciting action. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. He's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he says, how high, and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began procuring little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat these donuts at the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo! She's alive! I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her! So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. You not like the producer? Oh, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ooh. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Well, Mr. Hammer. Ah, I hear about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper, poor old Hammer. You dry a start off from this guy to stop on it. Calling him a criminal and thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Well, sir? How about we just take a look over here? It's probably gonna snow in the northern part of my state. Is that like? Cause I'm not quite sure where you are. So is that like rare? Yeah, she went off. I'm actually kind of surprised. There are some times when she talks, it'll just like scroll through the text like intentionally, like I won't even touch anything, and the game's kind of like blah 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 blah. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Yeah, that was actually that was actually pretty well timed. You eat, you die. I went to a Christmas market a while ago with my family. Let's just say I couldn't feel my hands for a while. That sounds unfortunate, but I'm sure that hot chocolate really did hit the spot then. All right, chat, tell me, hot chocolate? Marshmallows or no? These are questions I need answered. Yes, we do. And we see snow all the time. In fact, it snowed the other day and I'm just like, was this even fucking predicted? Because everybody's like, yeah, I didn't know there'd be snow. Apparently the meteorologist didn't either. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. Dude, of course they're not. There's a fucking murder investigation going on. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching. Eek! Don't get pissed at me that you didn't do your fucking job the first time, you douchebag. Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Dramatique. I suppose the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. What? Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're really looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. With my eyeballs. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. 1 to 3 inches? I guess that's not that bad, though. With marshmallows, I would. Thank you. Hot chocolate milk? That's not what hot chocolate is, though, right? Isn't hot chocolate more than just chocolate milk? Or have I just been completely oblivious all of my life? That is exactly what I'm going for, Possum, yes. Although I'm using that's the type of voice that I'm going for, but it's in the context of like a 1940s dick. They talked a little, I guess a little deeper than the salesman generally did though, but it's harder to do that voice. It's easier to do kind of a higher pitched one. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now. Everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyways? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room when he crushed his paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pills. Well, okay, but if they admit that he was asleep, then he almost certainly couldn't have been the killer just by that admission, right? Unless they can prove that he got fucking drugged, but it only affected him for an hour, and then he was able to get up, not be groggy at all, and just go murder somebody. Yeah. Yep, that's what happened. I know if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. There's still the assistant. Who said they thought it was the assistant? Was that you, JB? Yo, what's up, Buckethead? How's it going, dude? You want ramen noodles? Oh, gotcha, like Gazer. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes. Yes, you are quite the chocolate enthusiast, right? I'm with you there. Chocolate's too good. It's too good. It's kind of normal. Just use sweaters during winter. Snowing is normal in other parts you skate. Snowboarding. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of skiing and snowboarding and stuff where I live. Not right where I live, because I live in the city and there's not really much room for skiing and snowboarding, but other parts of the state. I would think so, like Gazer. All right, cool. Yeah, JB, feel free for sure. So what, he has to unlock characters, is what you're saying? That was you, Buckethead. Gotcha. And JB. So both of you thought that was the assistant. What did you do today? $20 by making 2 very large blocks of fudge for a coworker. One share. Oh. Sorry, I just. That sounds really good. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mr. Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. He had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Is that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change the programming. They're not going to make hit shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Smash. Oh, he just got his Switch. Okay, cool. Well, you made $6 and put a smile on someone's face with some excellent fudge. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. We'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show it shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. And I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Did you tell us about what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what could happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this, Miss Old Bag? She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Well, that's cool. I've always wanted to snowboard. I've never had the opportunity. Well, you're still sticking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me?
Yo, Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest for a good Hammer. Who do you think Base Studio is what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Nick.
Penny Nichols.
Oh, I just got that name. Wow, I'm an idiot. I did not catch that the first time.
That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that the accident. It was during the filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume?
I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that I don't think this actually does, but... Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Well, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer has some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he... Oh, okay. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be working with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this. Photograph? Oh. Oh, shit. That's why the one thing's bent. Oh, this game enjoys its puns. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Thank you.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? Excuse me. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. It's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Nick. Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. Wind. Huh? Got stronger, don't you think? The wind. Conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. I don't want to go inside the trailer. I really don't want to go inside that trailer. But we have to. Yo, what's up, JMT? Oh, I thought she was gonna murder me. You came. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Then what was that you were talking about? Why is he so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that was it, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour? Well, I guess sour or south, both were. Mr. Hammer's career went south of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accidents. Accidents. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? Weren't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. You have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident. And if I ran him hard, believe you. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Of course she was. Oh, well, she's a big fan of Hammers, you see. She dumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Can we play, like, the Turks music? Bum, bum, bum. What kind of services are you looking for, Ethan? Well, let's just put it this way. If you are not in the state of Wisconsin, no, you cannot hire me. It's just... That is the only state in which I am licensed to practice law. Or if it's a federal case, I suppose. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? You like to be erased. What? Trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to it. That dude, the dude on the right turret, like specifically, that dude's a fucking prick. Huh. La Mafia del Podor? What does that mean? I got the Mafia part. Well, yeah, she brought 4 goons with her. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Defeat the Mafia of Power. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Apparently, one cop against 4 Turks is enough. She must have been worried about something instead of just killing him. Yeah, he stepped it up for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, kill him too. What's another body? Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Court is now in session for the... Oop, shit. Shit. Fuck. Sorry, Your Honor. I'll be ready in a second. Okay, good enough. Really want to get this top button done, but it's not happening right now. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Thanks, Anthony. It's the suit, man. No, they're actually not switched, JB. They've always been in that position, but for whatever reason, when you see their perspective, they're flipped. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecutor and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Again. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today we'll call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Get it? Ship it! I bet a lot of people ship Phoenix and Edgeworth. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth, just like people shipped Harry Potter and Draco Malfoy. That's the same thing got going on here. Except I would argue that Edgeworth is much less of an actual prick. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Oh, you know I got that edge going on. Yeah, never mind that Wright was just threatened with a cop as witness. Yeah, exactly. And he's calling her to the stand. Why? That's idiotic. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Vasquez, I'm a producer at Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at noon, at 12 sharp, and it ended at 4. Trying to sound really bored. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, and we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Yeah, exactly. Everything needs to be stated for the record. It can't just be assumed that it's in the record. Yeah, guys, come on, drop a like. It's probably because class rep isn't reminding people to drop that like. Instead, she's reminding people to become a member of the channel. 5 different tiers to fit your budget. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. But how could they have gotten... Oh, God. Sorry. How could they have gotten to Studio 1 with the van if the head was still toppled over? Unless they, like, drove through the woods. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Oh. Just gonna press her on fucking everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this dice? Yes. Oh dear. This is the best witness. No one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oh my God, she is hysterical. She is shitting all over Edgeworth. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright.
2:30, we took a 15-minute break to meet. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. Irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? No. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. You wouldn't have had the time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that she proved she didn't eat that steak. No, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she had said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Something that shows she didn't eat the steak. Yeah, she's doing a pretty good job. Okay, so a little before noon, meeting began at noon sharp, and at 4. First or afterwards, we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Huh. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Not this. Not the sleeping pills. This isn't the plate for... Oh. Does not. Nope, that's not it either. I was thinking, how are they able to take the van through the blocked area? That seems really strange. Oh man. Okay, how can we prove that she didn't eat the steak? Actually show them that? This is from... Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. How would they fucking know that? You don't have the plate to bring in or even a picture of the outdoor. Okay, that's weird. That's kind of weird. No wonder I was like, what? Why would this plate be the evidence that they need when really we need the other plate? But oh, I guess we can just say, and outside there are plates and there's no bones on them. And everybody just goes, oh, okay. You're 100% telling the truth because we've all been there to see it. Or have a picture of it, or the plates themselves, which we don't. Tac-tat strategy 7 years ago? What, in this stream? That was the recommended?
I'm sure smoking used to be allowed inside courthouses, but that would have been years ago. Oh, tic-tac-toe. Interesting. That's weird. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You threw it away. You ate the bone, too. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Ah, I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Most of this game is really presumptuous. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? You can't go objection and go, what kind of stunt are you trying to pull? Give us, what's your actual objection? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Yes, please do not. We will figure it out. We will figure it out. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. I think the only thing I really needed spoiled for me, although it was like half spoiled and half kind of stumbling into it, was that there are just times where you can't do anything and you're not supposed to do anything. You're just supposed to like try and grope and grasp, and the game's gonna be like, nope, no, no sir. I mean, I do like a lady with power and confidence. Do not like a lady that smokes though. Not too into cigarette smokers. But you know what? I'm generally not a huge like boldly colored lipstick fan, but she's kind of rocking that purple or whatever that is. That outfit just needs to be a different color. It's so drab. It reminds me of like Metal Gear 5. What was that murder weapon again? Yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How can I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It was broken. It was broken in half, you could use it. Not impossible. Nope, that was... Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence, I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes. I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. Man, I love how she's, like, leading her own defense instead of the actual prosecutor. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself is holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? Yeah, fuck you. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey Nick, look at the data we have in the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something there that gets you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait, something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. What's this? You're taking back your claim?
Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning. Oh, I completely forgot about that. The spear broke during the morning action scene run through. That would have made sense though. I would have chose a different option had I remembered that. Yeah, if you guys don't know what like happens, yeah, I encourage it. But the people that do know what happened, I don't want saying anything. If that makes sense. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Ugh. That would never be allowed. It's hilarious though. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Can I? I don't fucking know. The bone? No, that'd be stupid. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Is it that the tree fell on him or whatever? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Yeah, says the guy it says the judge who's talking about a dude's already 100% in his defense cases. Oh, it was this. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this is leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Yes. A witness interrupting anybody for any reason is very bad. Yeah, I didn't think you. I didn't remember you saying that you had JB. So like that, yeah, like that's fine. If you haven't played, then I don't care about input. Do what you wish. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence, just like Mr. Hammer had done 5 years ago himself. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer as you say.
Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no doubt. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and then returned to the trailer all in the space of 15 minutes? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. When, where, and how hard? Yeah, I'd still, you know. It could, I think the idea is that she pushed him over the edge. It's still a stretch for him to have fallen over the edge and then pierced himself on that little fence post, considering how far it was away. He would have had to have been like on the stairs. Recall your testimony. Used to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? She just fucking... Yep, you did. I did it. Good job. So, what happens next? Don't question... me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? You sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right, but that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Ticks, tacks, tacks. Hammer is a thick boy too. You must have need a lot of strength for that. Yeah, that's true. He was not small. He was just as big as Powers was. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. Your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem like very likely she did it, but there's no proof. But we don't fucking care. All we're worried about is that our client gets off scot-free. And if there's no proof that she killed, if there's no proof that she killed the guy, then there certainly isn't any proof that our client did it. Like, seriously, this whole trial doesn't, like, we shouldn't even be here anymore. Once we prove that he was drugged with sleeping pills, that should have been it. Case dismissed.
He obviously couldn't have done it because he was sleeping the whole time. But we're still here. Because the judge is like, all right, Mr. Wright, everyone else here is incompetent, including me. So now I'm going to have you doing the investigation all yourself and become the prosecutor. Yeah, right? Exactly like Gazer. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I mean, just testify isn't... That's not gonna help. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. It's actually kind of true. Damn. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. Adverse witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning the matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Sweet and pure love. When I played this game, I thought that was the direction it was taking. I'm pretty sure that's... I would be shocked if that wasn't the most popular ship in this game. Definitely the most popular ship. Yo, what's up, Nin? How's it going, dude? Yes, so far it's going quite well. In fact, we're getting our opponent to do the same now for our cause. But again, we shouldn't be here anymore because our case is done. Should be done. I was with Sal and old bag, the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, then I went home. Yeah, because the script and notes really meant anything after one of the stars fucking died. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. They're like, no, use the actual key. Oh, I don't have the key anymore. What time was that? Due to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh?
What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue testimony. Yeah, there's a lack of blood in general in this game. Right? There's a lie. You'd think Gut would be blushing. Gut. My dyslexia. I didn't just say Glud would be blushing, did I? Blood would be gushing. They did acknowledge that it was bullshit because there was a picture that the kid took showing that the guy that he was actually outside Studio 2 in the costume, which means he was with them outside of where they were. And that they had taken a break at some point. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There's a dead body lying in front of us. Yeah, do you expect me to be calm? You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. And when you threaten to kill me... Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez, logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. He often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually shitting my nuts here? That dude sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah. Well, I suppose that explains it. No, it does not. Whatever. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everybody doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Yes, kind of like that. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Yeah, right, like Gazer. People like watching, but not liking. Oh god, I just seem like a fucking cringe whiner there. He does do a lot of offering his own opinion, which a judge will do, but generally not until later on. Unless he has to make an actual ruling on like an objection or something like that. Otherwise, the judge won't generally offer their opinion like during testimony. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Didn't the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph being the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to hammering. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, covered it up for you. There must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. It looks like effing Wolverine crossed with Zangief. Yes, he sticks out with a sore thumb that's been chopped off and painted rainbow colors. Yeah, and like the way he acts too, like despite the stature, is also like a huge like personality trait you would notice from somebody. I'm sure her professionals helped her convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Went back to the trailer to get my strip
direction. Why would you need either of those things when a person just died? And you obviously would not be finishing that episode. Yes, they're quite valuable. I want them to be stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going into Studio 1. Oh, well done. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Because I'm only here for the truth, Your Honor. Not to put any specific person away. Or not to put any old person away, but to put the right person away. Let's see if he makes an impassioned speech like that. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. This is a really interesting situation. I have no idea how this would play out. I think the prosecution would almost have to simply accept a dismissal. If they really think it was the witness who did it, accept the defense motions to dismiss, the prosecution accepts it, then brings formal charges separately against that witness. Instead of it all happening in one, hearing itself. It is a kangaroo court. So there are situations where they can both gang up on a witness if the witness is being uncooperative. The person that called it, because I've seen it where a prosecutor called a witness and then the witness turned out to be thoroughly unhelpful once they got on the stand. So then the prosecutor asked for that witness to then be considered an adverse witness, essentially meaning that we didn't call that witness, and now we can treat that witness differently. And so then both the prosecution and the defense could go after the witness in a similar way. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reasoning. She will change her testimony for convenience sake, and I won't hold it against her at all. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action behind the scenes, so I left them behind. How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. But everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Alright, so what can we use here? That would make sense because she was with Sal after Sal was with him in the morning.
Oh, absolutely. The van? Okay. I think there's something we haven't really used yet, but I think we used everything. Nope, that's not it. Okay, this is tough. Oh, I see where this is going. Went back to the trailer, get my... Okay. And that was after... That was around 5? Sometimes when you go back and do this again, something changes, which kind of doesn't make sense, but whatever. What is the key here? Because the head was only blocking until 4 p.m. By the time they would have gotten to the area or whatever, the head wouldn't have been in the way anymore. Because he always has the badge on him. I don't know why they have that there. It's always there, obviously. Okay, so we... Sell. Yeah, they're talking about when they
So it would be something to show that she's lying? Hmm. Not this. Something to do with the kid? No. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, I was thinking about the autopsy report, but what exactly would you show? I feel like it has to do with one of these two. Oh, wait. It wasn't Hammer that was injured. It was Powers that was injured. Okay, so then what proves that? Yeah, there it is. You knew that Hammer was injured. Hey, Mega Lizardin. Yeah, it took a little while. I actually, like, I started glazing over each line, and I'm like, okay, there's got to be something, like, in these two statements that I'm missing. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, I must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Mr. Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Booyah! Order, order! I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh God. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world will I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I mean, whoops. I mean, I can, I think. We'll show the picture again? Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. He knocked over the gigantic Mr. Monkey Head. Gotta be this, right? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. Precipitated. I said precipitated. Precipitated. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt, onto the spear. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain to this Miss Vasquez's motive to the court. I mean, she self-defense? Okay, allow me to present the evidence. He knocked over the Mr. Monkey. No, okay. This is interesting. Is it Path to Glory? Because he wanted to be... This is the picture again. Just sitting there like grilling a witness and just booyah! Or objection, your honor, hearsay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Sustained. Booyah! People would not be pleased. There is no justice for Mr. Monkey. Only to have the judge act like her lawyer. Yeah, right? I think... So there's a couple things I can think of. Like, Path to Glory or the photo to show that he wanted to be the Steel Samurai, so he attacked her, or was going to attack her, or was pissed off or whatever, so she killed him because he was threatening her or whatever. The spear itself, because he took it with him, instead attack. Or do we just show the picture again? This is my proof. Okay, I didn't think so. So the penalty system's very weird. Is it just that if you get penalized a certain amount of times, the judge is just like, I penalized you? You've been penalized 5 times, thus you lose the case. Like, that is not actually what would happen. What did I do? This? Oh man, I was trying to be creative. It's just the fucking photo again, isn't it? You just show the photo again. There was another case where it's like you just showed the same thing twice in a row, and I'm like, come on, just keep it going then. Or it's this. That's not either. God, I really hope it's not the same stupid photo, because that would be really annoying. Okay, thank God. All right, now I can actually think. Let's go back to actually thinking. Okay, so what then is it? It's not. I can't imagine it being the autopsy report. I don't see how the map would prove the motive. Does it have to do something with the sleeping pills? Yo, what's up, Tato? Yeah, just prosecute better, forehead. Kappa. Pepe hands. It's not the monkey, right? It really isn't the monkey, is it? Because he didn't knock the monkey down. Although, no, that wouldn't have made any sense. I don't want to just go randomly guessing. I want a reason for what I'm doing. Can't imagine it being Cody's camera. Wait. Wait. No, because she didn't know Cody was there. And then the motive would be I needed to kill Cody, not Hammer. Maybe? I don't know. I'm overlooking something. Hey, our badge. That's her motive. I guess I don't get how this would. Yeah. I didn't think so. Like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. I guess it's possible she had no motive, but. I have this badge. That's very nice that you have that badge, Mr. Wright, but it really has nothing to do with the matter at hand. No, I mean, it's fun trying to figure it out. This one's kind of weird. It really can't be the monkey, can it? Because Cody saw what happened, but there's no evidence that anybody saw him see it happen. So I'm not sure how that would be. I tried that. Try the sleeping pills. I don't know if the steak would have to do with anything. Van? Something about Studio 2 being left the way it was from the murder. We tried the murder weapon. Or the spear. We tried this. Tried this. All we have left is the autopsy report. The guide map. Monkey. Camera. Steak. Van. I don't know. I don't know if it's used once. Otherwise, it's just there. Oh, like, yeah. So it's just there for, like, the lulls. So you can just go up to everybody and be like, I'm a lawyer. And they're like, funny quip in response. I don't... The only thing that's interesting about the van here is that it was at Studio 2. That's like it. And so the backstory was Studio 2. I mean, it's weird, like, Azer, in that this particular, like, show her motive. And the evidence we have available to her, to us. Alright. I still don't have a good answer, so I kind of just want to see. Nope, okay. I was really hoping it'd be like, it was the monkey and it'd give like some ridiculous like string logic that would have just been amazing to watch. Okay. Alright, so it's not the damn monkey. I mean, I don't know what the map would have to do with it. There is. It could just be that she doesn't have a motive. Because none of these... I don't think any of these make sense. I don't think not a one of these really make all that much sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she has a motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer. Okay, that's what I was saying from the beginning. I guess I didn't think that that would lead to the answer of... My logic was that she still had a motive, and her motive was protecting herself against his motive. Does that make sense? But I guess you could say, well, there was no motive until Hammer's motive became apparent. So I guess it depends on what point in time you're looking at. Maybe she just did it to be edgy. Oh, snap. Old bag. Yes, it is. As much as there are times where I've disagreed with the judges I've been in front of, I've never once thought to myself, this person is an idiot. So it is kind of hard for me to keep that in mind. Like, legitimately, like, I expect him to react like a rational person. And we're talking about somebody who literally was like, I don't really want to find this person guilty because he's paying me off. And he has secrets on me, so I can't really do anything against him. We're talking about that kind of judge, right? All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? God, the game's done this to me like 3 times already, where I had the answer like way back, but I'm trying to solve it in the wrong way. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. The what? I'm sorry, I can't even read half those words. In Mexico, the lang of the Aztec Nahuatl is still in function. A good example is this. Oh, that says United States of America. Oh, okay. I think I read that wrong the first time. So you did do it, didn't you? She needs that pipe to defend herself. One button to never press is a person's Goku button. And for Hammer, it was her. Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Oh, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to stay calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and no, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Was that like her lover or something? Husband? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Yeah, right. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. I want confetti to rain down every time I win a case. That is all. This court is adjourned. In most circumstances, no. Well, here it's not. I don't know about other places.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
But I think it could be more of a philosophical question. Is it still murder? Is murder just you killed someone? In which case, self-defense could still be considered murder. But is it a crime to defend oneself? No. It could be, depending on how you did it, it might be seen as you went overboard, and you can still be charged with something, depending on your state. Different states have different they have different titles isn't the word that I'm thinking of. They have different ways of putting that into their law. So like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example, but I'm too tired right now. I don't know, let's say somebody was hitting you with, I don't even know. I don't even think this is right. Something that came to mind is like, let's say somebody's hitting you with one of those like foam, those foam noodles, but like they're actually intending to do you bodily harm. And you blow them away with a shotgun. And not only that, but once they're on the ground and they're still alive, you blow their head off with a second shot. That point, that might not be self-defense, right? Possibly not. Turnabout terror. Yo, what up, Smole? I did not Twain it up. Yes. The issue is going to be proving that it was self-defense, considering that it seems like no one else was there to witness it. Well, the kid did, but the kid missed what happened, like the action itself. But anyways, yeah, she could still be tried for that's like conspiracy, fraud. She's like, you're willingly letting an innocent person get tried for something that you were like actively trying to cover up. I think there's several things that would happen there. But I mean, that's the thing. So like, there's a difference, right? Murder is more of something, for most states at least, it's not called murder, right? The charge is homicide. Premeditated murder. So would she be guilty of homicide? No. Like for example, Wisconsin doesn't have manslaughter, but manslaughter is something where it's like it wasn't something that was premeditated. That doesn't necessarily mean it was an accident. It just means that it wasn't premeditated. You did not plan for this to happen, but it happened. Wisconsin doesn't have manslaughter, though. The lowest Wisconsin has in terms of like killing someone's reckless homicide. So like it was, and that's kind of an in-between of manslaughter and homicide. Depending on the circumstances, could she be found guilty of manslaughter? Maybe. But like, to establish the fact that she had no motive to kill him would suggest that it could not possibly be homicide, because there was no premeditation there. It was something that happened as a reaction, right? Well, right. So if you're talking about like what the word itself actually means, homicide doesn't that literally mean killing of
human or whatever, killing of another human, or is that what would mean? Like human, right? Homo sapien, or is that just way off base? I actually don't know the answer to that. Wouldn't want them coming back as a zombie later. Yeah, right. Fuck that shit. Yeah, right. So yeah, in the basic sense of the word, any killing is a homicide. But when you're talking about homicide with the law, there's normally some requirement of premeditation. Otherwise, it is manslaughter or reckless homicide. Because it's not manslaughter homicide. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad.
Although, the difference here, I guess, too, is that normally when you say homicide, there's something, a little something attached to it. First degree intentional homicide. Second degree intentional homicide. Now that, I have no idea what's the difference between the degrees. Carl might have a better idea.
I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
What? No evidence? This is what I think. Mr. Hammer would have put the blame on you because... I don't fucking know. He wanted to make it seem like it wasn't... Like, well... Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I honestly don't even care enough. Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as a villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I, so am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume, man.
Awkward. Nobody's told him.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth. What up, bruh? Say something, right? The fuck? You came up to me! Well, you come up to me and be like, well, say something. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kinds of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Well, I can't really help it unless I just don't practice criminal law here anymore, as apparently you're the only fucking prosecutor in this entire area.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Have I ever lost a case? So, like, what I will consider losing a case is having a hearing that is contested, meaning that we don't agree with what the other side is saying, and we want a completely different outcome. Then yes. One time, my very first case. My very, very first case. That's probably not too surprising. Nice case. High five? Oh, you would, Edgeworth. Or no. Oh, you would, Wright. I broke my leg riding my bike on the way home. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, manslaughter is a homicide in the basic sense, but I'm fairly sure if you actually look up the... Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I mean, manslaughter is not codified in law as a homicide. At least its title will not say homicide. So I think it's a matter of the way that they distinguish it doesn't actually make sense. Just say murder instead of homicide. Oh, yeah, this is actually, yeah. Manslaughter is an unlawful killing that doesn't involve malice aforethought, meant to seriously harm or kill or extreme recklessly disregard, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, not something where they're like, hey, I meant to kill you, or I seriously planned on killing you. Yeah, that's true. It does depend on the jurisdiction. Well, like here, like I said, they don't have manslaughter here. There's only homicide. So it's either it was a homicide and it was a crime, or it wasn't, it was self-defense and it wasn't, or whatever, that would cause it to be not a crime. Cause it to not be a crime. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Although I would argue that it's because this jurisdiction doesn't actually have anything equivalent to manslaughter. And if there was a manslaughter here, unless they could put it into reckless homicide, it would just be considered something that's not a crime, where you'd have to come up with some other charge that isn't involving homicide of any type. But yeah, these are all just philosophical discussions on how it's actually categorized and why. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I don't know. I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Well, if it's the Pink Princess, is he the Pink Princess? A progressive. And then I never had another case again like Gazer. Oh, looks like we will be seeing him again. Despite the game giving you a slight, just an ever so slight consideration that maybe you won't ever see Edgeworth again. Oh, nope, you're going to see him. Next episode. No, I don't really mind. I mean, quite honestly, if you're an attorney and you've never lost a case, it's probably because you just don't do litigation. The amount of cases that people do, it's especially if you're on the defense side, you know. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. No, no. 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 We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're gonna be ending tonight. Or ending for the night. Oh my. Well, spoiler for next week. The fuck? Well, I certainly didn't fucking expect that. Well, shit. I guess we're left with that for next week. What a cliffhanger. I guess we'll just have to think about what's gonna happen, huh? Alright, who can we raid? Oh god, Flapper's playing Nest Ninja Turtles, the original. Blech. I feel bad for him. Mega Harv's playing Final Fantasy X, and I love his thumbnail. Maybe we should go check out Mega Harv playing some FF10. Oh yeah, no. So there's the schedule next week's gonna be a little different. Let's see, what's the let me look at a calendar real quick. So Tuesday, we're not doing this on Tuesday. We are doing a just chatting stream. Where all we're going to do is make tier lists with each other and talk about random stuff. So if you're into tier lists, that chat will be for you. And then Christmas Day, I actually don't know what I'm going to do on Christmas Day yet. 27th, we're doing 27th, we are... Yeah, I'm not sure yet, huh? I actually don't know what's going to happen next week. We might only play this. I'll try to fit one night in somewhere, but this might actually be kind of tough. We're not going to be getting together. I'm not going to be streaming on Friday. And maybe not Saturday either, after some stuff just came up. A friend's in town who hasn't been in town for years. He's just coming back from China. He's going to be in town for 2 weeks, and he wants to do something Saturday night. Lord knows I could stand to have a social life again. Yeah, all right. I need to get my fucking schedule together. So I'll try to get that hammered out over the next day to see what next week's going to look like, because I need to figure it out now. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll stream this Sunday night. Do a Sunday night stream, like a later Sunday night stream, even though we generally don't do that. Sorry, I'm trying to like, Tetris puzzle piece this all together. We're doing more Mega Man on Monday. I do know that. And then we're doing the chatting stream on Christmas Eve on the Tuesday. Other than that, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Christmas, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing Christmas. I'm gonna stream, I just don't know what. Yeah. KY is also gonna join me for that chatting stream. Not like in person, but yeah. All right, later, Mr. Dominguez. All right, later, Gazer. Have a good night, dude. No, Zombies is done. All right, let's go check out Harv. Go say hi to Mega Harv. I'll figure out what my schedule is going to be like, but I'd like to do this at least once next week. At least once. I just don't know when. I'll figure it out, though. He has a face cam. He just hasn't used it yet. Social? What? What now? Alright. Let's go say hi to Harv's playing FF10. Hope I can walk in there and hear him making fun of Titus, because Titus sucks. And, yeah. So, I'll be back. Okay, well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. And then... nothing Friday. I was going to stream a Final Fantasy VII speedrun Friday, but we have to get some Breath of the Wild recorded. So we can do that Friday night. So we're just going to do that Friday night. And then Smash Saturday. And then we'll go from there. I'll figure out what's going to happen next week. So I'll be back Saturday. That's my plan. Otherwise, I hope to see you guys over at Mega Harv stream. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Everyone who subbed, liked, watched, chatted, lurked. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time.
Hands down. Thank you for joining in, folks. I think it's that thing. Here's in the Schmurd. Students of Gaming, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, sir. Much appreciated. What were you playing tonight? Fellow streamer, Students of Gaming. Love Orin. Oh, he's the best character in this league, without question. Oh, how about we just hack up this dog? Resist the magic, but not this sword. I want Kamari to come in and thieverize stuff. Oh, blind playing Phoenix Wright. Oh, wow. How is that going for you? Like, I've played Phoenix Wright's a great series. Before I go, well, before I start, I mean. But the, not even really but, it's just... For me, I had a hard time figuring out some of the stuff. Like, I would get stuck a lot. I had to consult a walkthrough more than I'd care to admit. Good. Oh, game's funny. Oh, it's a great series. Haste is only good for casting haste. That, delay attack. Cheer's not too bad. I think you can stack cheers. Waka's my favorite character. He goes through a really interesting character arc. Or to me, just more of the same. Yeah, for the most part. I see what you're saying with that. I haven't played any of the Professor Layton games, though. Lauren just kind of like your atypical cool character. Kind of one-dimensional, but still awesome. Did I talk to this gentleman? I forgot. I'd like a prequel. Final Fantasy X-1. Oh, we didn't talk to this person. My favorite kind of potion. It's been a couple times I had to guess. Oh, okay. Hey, Talvez, thank you for the super chat. Is that a super sticker? It's the hot dog. Thank you, sir. For the super sticker. Much appreciated. We got some flame. It's also one of my favorite characters. I was not using him at first, but now he's like my pre-Riku, and he's actually doing pretty good. Like, I have him so he has the use ability, so him being able to throw bombs is also pretty good. Healing in games. Antarctic wind times 2. Ah, you're so nimble. Nimble as a thimble. It's a very well placed face on its body. I forget what they have for loot, so let's loot. But yeah, until like just recently, I hadn't played this game in easily 10 years. Final Fantasy 10 years. Forever to get around to it. Oh, right on, right on. Remake. I'm gonna be all over that the second it comes out. Personally. We use everybody? I forget. Yep, now. Burn the Snow Clan.